this sport. The Big Ten and the SEC collide. Conference supremacy in play. Welcome to the old horseshoe in the banks of the Olentangy, the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on a ninth-ranked team, the Ohio State Buckeyes. Relay Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Crostreet. Kirk, let's get this thing going. It's a top 15 matchup with added intrigue because the two power players in the sport, the Big Ten and the SEC, collide. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Excellent work by the coverage team. He's brought down after just a short return. The Buckeyes offense is going to get the chance to start this game off. And the offense coming off just a brutal performance. The pass protection broke down. Quarterback forced to try to make plays, made mistakes instead. It was a nightmare. Can they turn that around this game?
Yeah, just a disaster. And talking to the offensive coordinator, he took a lot of the blame. Just knew if the scheme was the right fit last week. But I think they're excited. It's a new opportunity. They turn the page. And I think this offense is very, very important that they get off to a good start, be consistent, and get that confidence back.
Now they call a run. They tackle him right at the 35-yard line. Second down after that run on the previous play. Good throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. Big moment on the opening drive. They face third down. Slangs a good throw. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. Buckeyes are moving quickly down the field. Quickly caught in the right flat. Fights through a tackle. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Offense getting set. Second down play here. It's an RPO. The quarterback gets it out quickly. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the mark. Try to pick up the third down yardage on the ground. Not get there, and now it's going to bring up fourth down and 1. So on their first possession of the game, the offense stays on the field, and they'll go for it. Here we go on fourth down. The game picks up the first down, tackled at the 37. The Buckeyes come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. On first and 10, they'll look to throw it. Tackle made at the 26-yard line. This offense getting closer to the red zone. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Second down play coming up. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. The receiver makes the catch. And he's tackled immediately, so not much of a gain on the play. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout or then check him out. Strong opening drive. This is play number 11, third and short. Enough to convert on third there. So first down from the 12 now. First down and 10. There's the snap. He's looking to throw. Launching one to the end zone. And he will score. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Horrible field position to start the drive. Could they just march right down the field and get points?
Of course, this offensive coordinator deserves a raise after that opening drive. The way they orchestrated this inside their own 15 to come away with points, impressive.
And it's 7-0 after the PAT. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So Alabama's offense gets their first crack now. So here you go, an elite running back, Kirk. He's noticed on tape that the defensive front seven has struggled at times. He expects to have a big day.
Yeah, I think he should expect to have a big day because if he gets to that second level of this defense, he can not only avoid these linebackers, he has the ability to accelerate and get to the end zone. So this defense better do a very good job of squeezing this running back, or it could be a long day.
Big throw caught on the left side. And he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a first down. Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain. Gains up. There's second down. Quick throw. The catch is made. Looks like Alabama will have the first down. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. It's a quick grab. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2. And there's the handoff. Football comes out. The defense has got it.
I get being upset at the ball care for coughing on the ball, but let's not ignore how big of a hit that was. Sometimes you just have to give credit to the defender for making a great play.
And now the first play of this drive will begin at the 36. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. And he will be stuffed for... here after the loss. Second down and 11. Second down, we're going to throw it. He's looking deep down the middle. Caught inside the end zone and still running. Finally tackled down at the 17-yard line. Now this offense in great scoring position. Timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the sideline. Just has their first timeout. Play action here on first down. He's got it, looking for the end zone. And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Ohio State.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point is good. He stretched the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. Off the play fake, looking to throw. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. The incompletion makes it second and 10 from the 22. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. They stop him at the 45, but that's good for a first down. Alabama comes up to the line quickly.
You know, Chris, if we would have told Bear Bryant that Alabama would have a wide receiver that won a Heisman in recent years, I don't think he would have believed us. But that's where we are. They've been some great ones in the past. We're seeing some great-looking receivers on this unit right now.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. He's stopped, and he gets a first down. This Alabama offense is moving quickly down the field. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Caught by the receiver. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. High completion makes it second and medium. And the quarterback dropping back. The pass rush closing in.
Chris, he's getting in there so quickly, you might want to consider a chip block that either a tight end or a running back to slow him down. He's just too talented out there.
Hit as he released it. Incomplete, and now fourth down. One team making their way on the field. He's on to boot it away now. The punt will bounce out of bounds down near the 20-yard line. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. And now the handoff. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Running play goes backwards, makes it second down and 12 now. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Taking a deep shot here to the right. He's got it in the open. They finally get him down. Made a big play to the 46. Offense operates to the plus 46 after that huge gain. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Catch made on the left side. Stop the receiver. Solid gain in that play. Pass caught. Second down now. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Short pass finds it. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down. They'll try to pick up the yardage on the ground. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. The first real speed bump of this impressive drive. Offense comes up now 2nd and 11. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Catch made on the out route.
Again, this is a really nice job here by the defense, keeping everything in front of them in that situation. Now they're rewarded with this 3rd and long. We'll see if they do the same thing here, or they're going to sell out and bring the pressure.
And the coach chooses to go for a field goal attempt here. And he's got it from 49 yards out. What a powerful kick.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. First down, looking to throw the ball. It's a wide receiver screen.
Any good offense has to have a reliable, quick to intermediate passing game. Even though that wasn't enough for the first down, it's plays like this that help you sustain drives and not get stuck with third down and long.
They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. And looking to throw now on first down. He dropped it. Can you believe it? A huge gain slips through his hands. Incompletion sets up a second down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Goes to the sideline, steps out after a short gain. Now from the 40, the offense faces a third and long to keep this drive going. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Slow by the pass rush.
When you're trailing like this early in a game, it makes it very easy on the defense. All they're going to do is have a straight line at the quarterback, knowing he's back there trying to throw the football, trying to play catch-up. Not going to be the last time we're going to see this quarterback on his back.
They'll kick it away here. That takes a big bounce and rolls all the way into the end zone for a touchback. Here's the first play of the drive now for that 20-yard line. First down, looking to throw the football. Physical defending, that one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. This should be the last play of the quarter. Play fake, looking to throw. And he dumps it off to the tight end. Defense makes the tackle here on the final play of the first quarter. Let's check out the quarterback comparison here through the first quarter. We'll see if this game gets out of hand before halftime, the crucial second quarter beginning right now. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. The guys come to the line and the hurry up.
Boy, what a big-time play here by this wide receivers. You know, sometimes, Chris, I wonder what he would be enjoying this modern passing attack from his Buckeyes. And I like to think that winning would outweigh any concerns he may have about that ball being in the air so often.
They bring him down, but a nice play moves the football to 31 in the first down. Buckeyes lining up here on 1st and 10. And he'll set up to throw. Deep shot toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Long coverage here, and the receiver is just waiting in the end zone all by himself. You won't see an easier touchdown catch than that maybe all season.
And now here comes the point after attempt. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone to begin the drive at the 25. The first play of the drive now from the 25. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. And the run moves the ball up to the 33. Second down after that run on the previous play. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. The receiver grabs it. There's the tackle, but first down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker. Second down play coming up for this offense. And that pass is incomplete. Unclear who the intended receiver was that time. After the incompletion, they'll line up now for a 3rd and 5. Pass They pick up enough for the first down. Football goes to the 45. This Alabama offense is moving quickly down the field. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Catch made by the tight end. Tackle is finally made down at the 11-yard line.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
The offense finally producing here. Sets up a 1st and 10. And the quarterback keeps it here. Fighting him off. Tough running to avoid a loss. He just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Handoff from the shotgun. Both teams sort of sparring in the early going. What we expect to be a really competitive top 10 showdown in mid-season.
Yeah, mid-season games like this are so exciting because you think you know who these teams are, and after today we'll have a much better idea. The team that plays mistake-free is going to be able to get out of here with a win.
And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. And he takes this from inside the 5. He's tackled at the 21. That's when the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive at the 21. Quarterback keeps the football. They'll tackle him at the 27. 2nd down after that run in the previous play. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. They'll make the tackle, but it's enough for a 1st down. Good call on that screen play. Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. From the pocket, delivers over the middle.
How about the arm strength from this quarterback? He really didn't have any other option than to put it right in there and give it everything that he had. Great timing and a good job of squeezing that in between the defenders.
Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss of the play. So now it's 3rd and short from the 43. Can they keep the drive going or perhaps face a tough 4th down decision? And he's tackled, but only after picking up a 1st down. From the gun, he looks for an open man. He cannot escape. It's a sack. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. 2nd down now after the sack. Looking for a man. Makes the catch downfield. He's brought down with a solid gain. Moves the ball across midfield to the 41. The Buckeyes starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Looks toward the sideline, finds the running back. He's going to lose yardage there. Forced out of bounds. Great play by the defense. Now it's 2nd down here. Off play action. He's looking to throw. Looking deep to the right side. The pass is dropped incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. Enough to move the 6 there. Sets up 1st and goal at the 7.
Well, this is why this guy's one of the top wide receivers in college football. It's 3rd down. The defense knows you're probably going to go to him, and they still can't stop him from coming down with a big play.
Here's the handoff on 1st and goal. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2. That's a 2nd and goal play for the offense. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. They break the huddle for 3rd and goal now. They're 2 for 2 on 3rd this drive. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Well, when you have a big physical offensive line, you can wait to 3rd and goal and to get you a touchdown.
We'll try to add the lead now with a PAT. The extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And it's fielded. Returner trying to create good field position here. They'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Looking to throw it on first down. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. Incomplete. So it's second down and 10. You snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. And it's incomplete. Just out of reach. Too much on that throw. It's been tough so far to get this drive going. Now they face 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. What's the call going to be? Makes a quick grab.
Chris, great effort here by this defense to keep him short of the first down. Now they've got a tough decision to make here on this 4th down and short.
And at 4th down, they'll punt it away here. Returner decides to fair catch this. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Lets it fly to the wideout. He's got a man down the middle. That's good for a first down near the 40. A new set of downs after that completion. Looking for his big tight end. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looking for his big tight end. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived at the same time as the football. And now it's second down. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 42. QB decides to keep it here. Oh, what a move. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it. The important 3rd down play coming up. It's a keeper trying to get to the marker.
Good call here by the offensive coordinator to go with quarterback sneak here on 3rd and inches, and he's going to get the first down. It's a great time to catch the defense off guard. Get up to the line of scrimmage quickly, get the lineman down, quarterback under the center, quick snap, and get the yardage you need for the first down.
Been a really solid drive, but now a challenge here coming up on 2nd and 13. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Running back grabs it on the screen. That's a solid gain there, showing off the stiff arm. We reached the 2-minute timeout of what's been a lopsided game so far. Let's see if the offense can stretch the lead more before halftime. Oh, what a grab! They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a 1st and goal. They'll try to run this one in. Touchdown, Buckeyes! This offense cannot be stopped.
Hey, Chris, how about the blocking on this touchdown run? The effort and execution combined with the vision of the running back, everything just working in concert together.
They'll try to add the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. Goes out of bounds at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly. Important 2nd down play coming up. A quick throw out left, complete. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. First down here for this offense. Wants to throw it. A quick throw to the flat. It's a screen. They bring him down after a short gain there. Alabama comes up to the line quickly. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Catch hauled in here over the middle. Stop right near midfield. It'll be a first down. They've got this drive going now. They're going to be near midfield with a first down. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Caught over the middle. It's Stewart. They get him down, but not before he gets to the plus 38. Alabama getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Offense looking to throw the ball. And the quarterback finds an open target on the crossing route. And he's brought down after a big first down gain. It's second and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. New set of downs for the offense. 1st and 10. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Receiver makes the catch. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. Alabama now operating in the red zone. Eludes a tackle. Tackle, but first down. Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now. First down, looking to throw the ball. He's got it right near the end zone. And he will score. Touchdown, tied.
Well, his first half has been a disaster for this offense, but this touchdown is big. Hopefully it can build some momentum for them when they come back out for the second half.
Now they line up to kick the extra point. And there's the point after. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. Return begins inside the 10. Not much on the return. They stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? They'll run it here. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Fellas, looks like we've got a great one going down in Columbus today. And it's clear, the aerial attacks of both teams have been relentless. They've been burning each of these secondaries like toast. Just an assault on the defensive game plans, if there even were defensive game plans. Gotta think, fellas, based on the first 2 quarters, we're going to see every route in the route tree again in this second half. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to start the second half.
The Buckeyes will kick this deep to begin the second half. Returner looking to create better field position. And the coverage team pins him in and brings him down. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. And looking to throw now on first down. Fires it to the wideout. It's incomplete. They waited all game for a chance to intercept one. Instead, it's second down. Makes a quick catch. The pickup is just 3 yards. Now it's 3rd down and 7. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Throws it to the right. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. They bring him down, but that is a huge play for this passing game. Big game.
Really good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert and come up with a new set of downs. They do it here. Now they got a real shot to cut into this lead.
Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Offense now behind the 6 on second down. They need 12 after that first down loss. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. On the run here, taking a deep shot. It's dropped. It would have been a big play, but he could not hold on. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Off the play fake, looking to pass it. It's another deep shot. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up 4th down. 3rd down try fails, and they'll punt it. The punt bounces and goes out of bounds, so no chance at a return here. First play of the drive now coming up from the 29. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff.
This is a good, solid game. 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
Getting set, it's second down.
Brings up second down.
An inside give now from the shotgun. He's found some room at the 45. Oh, and he hits out of bounds after a really nice gain there. Well, the big fella's blowing to the right there. The defense just has no answer. It's a huge gain.
Yeah, and what a patience there by the running back, just allowing those blocks to be set up there off to the right, and then once he saw the crease in the defense, accelerates through that hole to show you what kind of speed he has for a big gain and a first down.
Here comes a handoff. Breaks free. They get him down, but not before he moves the football to the 32. Buckeyes keep the football on the move. It's a keeper.
Well, anytime you use your quarterback as a runner, the goal is obviously to hit some big plays. You've got to be careful of letting your quarterback take too many big hits. Not only can he get tired, he can also start to fumble the football.
Big throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. They'll give the first down yards before they finally bring him down.
Given up for first down.
He breaks free. They bring him down, but that play moves him into scoring position. First and 10 from the 11. The Buckeyes getting set on first and 10. Looking for a receiver. Bringing pressure. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Ohio State. So the quarterback says, I'll do this myself, but he just takes off and flashes the speed in the touchdown run. This was a stunner. It's going to resonate around the college football landscape, Chris. This lower-ranked team came in there and said, give us some respect. And they went out and earned it.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, this is a bit of a shocker to me, just to be able to see this team get run all over the field the entire game. Just didn't show up. I don't know what happened during the week with the preparation, but this blowout, I think, surprised a lot of people around the country.
That's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Street, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Jacksonville, Florida, and the annual site of one of the best rivalries in the sport. Not a lot of distance between the Gators and the Dogs, and once a year they come here close to the state line and draw their own battle lines. Hello and welcome everyone to a game that we've been eagerly awaiting. Let's see what they have dialed up as this drive starts from the 29-yard line. Wants to go up top on first down. Makes the catch. It's Mark.
I think if you're the head coach at this point, you're telling your offense, it doesn't matter what's happened up to this point. Obviously, things haven't gone our way, but we have a chance to execute in a 2-minute situation and give ourselves a chance to win. Let's go do it one play at a time.
The Dogs are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down. Makes the catch. It's Webb. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And that pass incomplete. The defense got a hand on it. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Wants to keep it in the air. Under fire. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. Makes the grab, pass to Marker. He got loose, almost housed and finally dragged down at the 32. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. Catch in the middle, it's Dozier. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there. And the Dogs in a good spot here with 2nd and short. The play action fake. Fires to the middle. He caught it. They get him stopped at the 2, but it'll be 1st and goal. And the Bulldogs started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Bulldogs! They got the score they needed, but this isn't over.
Don't call it a comeback yet. The first part, step 1 accomplished. This offense obviously still has work to do, but the defense has to go out and get a stop and get him the ball back.
The AT unit on the field. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Hey, fellas, here's a final update on a clash between top 15 teams. Ohio State looked dominant in a victory that was never really in question. That offense had zero problem putting up points, not unlike the days of Stroud and Fields and so many greats before them. No cupcakes this week, fellas. This top 15 battle was much anticipated, and at least one side can say it's a game they'll savor for some time.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Takes the easy throw in the flat. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. The Gators come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. They'll run the sneak for it. It's 1st and 10 from the 31. Wants to throw on 1st down. Makes the grab over the middle. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the 1st down. Gets it out fast. Trying to hit him with a quick game on 1st down and nothing doing there. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. And the Gators will snap it on 1st and 10. Using the quick game. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. The pull and throw off the RPO. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. The marker is at the 35, and they need to get it there to convert 3rd down. Spits it out to the back. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball on the ground. 4th down coming up. The Gators will send out the punt unit. He'll try to really get into this one. Not going to take a chance to grab that one as it bounces out of bounds. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. He'll pull it on the read. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. So now it's 2nd and long. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. Stopped in the backfield, and that'll be a loss of 2. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Got it in the middle, it's Monk. They get him stopped at the 26, but that'll be enough for this offense to go to work on 1st down. Looking to throw on 1st down. They go to the wide receiver screen.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
He'll do it himself. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. The Bulldogs come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. They'll try to get it through the air. Picked off. What a play to set him up. Taking it the other way. Touchdown, Gator. The defense putting points on the board. They're on the board again, and it looks as if this winning streak is going to continue.
In this kind of game where it's only one possession, one play could make the difference. And that time the quarterback got a little too greedy. The defender jumps in front, picks it off, adds the lead for his team. Still got a lot of football to go here, but that was a massive play for the defense.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the 4th. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Looking to throw on 1st down. Got him downfield. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a 1st down. Georgia going up tempo.
It's pretty amazing at this point in the game. They're still in a position to win. Not everything has gone right for them up to this point, but with a couple minutes left on the clock, if they can get a touchdown here, get a stop, and then get another score, they win. But they've got to start being aggressive and taking shots.
Oh, they dial up on 2nd, and a long way to go. Off the play fake. Throws to the back. This time on target. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that 1st down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the knee. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Going up top again. Fires to the tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark. The Dogs are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Looking to throw on 3rd. He's got the tight end. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line. They absolutely had to have that 3rd down to keep any glimmer of hope alive.
And defense.
I'm running out, and he goes down at the 34. And the Dogs trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. That will take us to the 2-minute timeout, and not much time left for this offense to put together a miracle. Going to swing it on 2nd down. Working that left side down. Pulled down for the tackle. Got to get to the line quickly for this 3rd down play. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires left. Touchdown, Georgia! The offense cashing it in on that drive.
And listen, still a ways to go. Great job by this offense getting back in the ball game. Now, we got a 1-possession game. We got our score. We did what we're supposed to do. Now, how do we get this stopped? Now, the defense has to come up big and get me the rock back.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point draws them closer. It's 31-24. So the kickoff team will come out after they turn in a score on that last drive. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the return man is stopped, and now will leave it up to the offense on the next drive. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Now on 2nd down, and we'll probably see another run, and that might do it if they can get a first down. Quarterback may change this route. Try to get it to the edge. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Yeah, and I'm not surprised. I mean, you put the ball in your best player's hands. Like, late in the game, you've got to trust your guy. I'm interested to see what they do here on 3rd down coming up. Let's call it 3rd and interesting, right? Top clock ticking down. Do I trust my QB to throw the football? I got the lead. I want that clock to continue to roll.
Quick timeout call by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. And the quarterback takes a knee. Glasses will be raised across the Sunshine State. A toast to the Florida Gators who take down Georgia in this rivalry game. That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. No matter how much college football changes, realignment, all of that kind of stuff, rivalries are consistent, and winning rivalry games, well, that's just the best.
Because they hate each other so much. So you take the field against your rival. You're able to put forth a performance like that. That is worth its weight in gold, David. Unbelievable effort here by the winning team, and bragging rights now for them.
Bragging rights for a while. It's a fun thing to be able to accomplish. Now we also got to take in the next couple games, because this is always, there's a letdown that naturally happens after these big rivalry wins. We feel like our chest is poked out. We got to look on to the next game, focus in on this next one.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Football. Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And the Ducks will kick it away to start us off. Bringing it out. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. So LSU's offense will dial up the first ball plays in this one. As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game, what players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact during your playing days, Jesse?
Well, it was the guys we relied on each and every week. We came into the season expecting these types of guys to be our biggest weapons, and every week those were the guys that had to deliver for us in order to have success.
And it's just fun to have those guys that are consistent. Like, they lead by example, then they start to learn their voice and lead the team. But every week, guys that you can count on, they punch the clock, and they're hard workers.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Shoots his way for more. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. LSU will bring the punt team on the field. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. Fair catch is signaled and made, and they'll go to work from the 27-yard line. So Oregon's offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. And David, we've got a quarterback today who's been known for making enough plays when his team needs them.
Yeah, and listen, he's a guy that this offense is built around him. But, Jesse, he's not the guy that's going to take over. He needs the running game to get going. He needs the passing game. He needs a little bit of balance. A really good football player, but he needs the help of the quality teammates around him.
Yeah, you're right. I think one thing we've seen with this guy is he's got to get into a rhythm in games early, right? So whether it's running the football or getting a few completions early to get his confidence going, because once that happens, he's very, very good.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Makes the grab. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. On the run, it's Gentry. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. Makes the grab. It's Moore. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. The Ducks are on the move. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Good hands in there by the defense to force the incompletion. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. And they're not on the same page there. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. And the Ducks decide to punt it away. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. And no chance for the return man to get his hands on that one as it hops out of bounds. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. Solid pickup of 4 on first down and 2nd and 6. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
And listen, the quarterback drops back, and he's going through his progressions. We see zone, but just couldn't do anything about it. This defensive line, this pressure, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And he feels the heat coming in and burns him up. Another sack.
And that was a big objective for this defense coming in the game. Talking to coaches, we want to keep him in the pocket. We don't want him to use his wheels. He's fast, he's elusive, can make big plays. Nice job by the defense keeping him in the pocket and getting the sack.
Looks as if LSU will line up to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets it out of there. Good field position here as they start this drive from their to him on the screen. They make the stop at the 41, but it's a 15-yard pickup, and they're rolling with a first down. He'll keep it himself. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one, 2nd and 8 coming up. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. Quarterback on the keeper. He made the first guy miss, but there were too many dudes coming to help, and they stopped him behind the line. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. They're working that left side. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7.
How about that job after the catch on a critical 3rd down? He's able to make people miss. He's able to use his speed. Ball was thrown out in front of him so he could advance it, and all of a sudden, this offense set up 1st and goal.
Looking to throw. Looking for the goal line. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. Running back looking for the end zone to the left. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Looking to the end zone on 3rd and goal. That's got it. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Oregon!
Offense slips the running back out of the backfield. Nobody decides to cover him. My man makes the play. Shows off the hands first. Got to make the catch first. Does the rest. Walks in the end zone for the touchdown.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. That drive covered 57 yards for the touchdown. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. He'll pull it on the read. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Wants to go up top. Looking to the big tight end. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Tight end finds a soft spot. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's 1st down. Looking for a physical attack from the gun.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass. It just never developed. After the short completion, do they go for the big one on 3rd down? Rush is on him. He'll pull it down. Got the first down. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as they gets him down to the 37. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. LSU moving quickly, going to work again on 1st down. From the gun, the running back has it. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. After losing yardage, it's 2nd and 12. Back to pass. Intercepted, big play, stops the drive. He would have loved to make the big return there, but he still gives his team the ball at the 37.
And what a great moment for that young man right there. That's his first career interception in college football. He's a guy that's worked so hard. He wanted to make an impact for his defense this year and comes up with a massive play right there.
They'll snap it from the 37 for the first play of this drive. The give from the gun. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. The Ducks with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Pulls it and fires to the left. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. And it falls in, complete. But it could have been much, much worse as the defender was right there. They kick it away on 4th down. Catches it cleanly at the 20. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. Great to have perfect blocking, but you can also make your own, and that's exactly what he does, getting it up to the 36. Just a short pass to the tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. They'll try to run for it. The Tigers get enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. On the option. He'll toss it. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Right on the money. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. From the gun on 3rd down. It's incomplete. He's lucky to get that one back. Almost intercepted. When you're around midfield, the analytics will tell you so much better to go for it on 4th down. Fires to the wideout. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. And that decision will be questioned for a while. Throws to the wideout. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. From the gun. Give on the inside. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Red pass is complete.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver. And you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense.
And the quarterback will take a sack back in the 36. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. And we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the 2nd quarter. Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. This is going to have to be unleashed from 54 yards out. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on 4th down so much easier. Just strut him out there and let him stroke it through the uprights.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again. again, back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
Gets it out to the 38-yard line after picking up 10 on that one. And the Tigers want to pick up the tempo.
Man, those are so hard to defend. You know, the quarterback, obviously he's doing the run-pass option and creating some indecision in my head. And look at that. He hands it off, and the back gets a quick 10 easy. You know, like just chews up yardage. Just really, really tough to stop those kind of plays.
Knocked down behind the line of scrimmage, he'll lose a yard. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. There's the pressure. Fires to the big fella. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. Punt is on its way. And they'll get it on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. He's going to throw deep right side. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete. 4 wide out set, 2 on either side on 2nd and 10. After the incompletion, they go back up top. They'll run the screen. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. 1st down for this offense. To the air on 1st down. Sets up the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the 1st down.
Brings up 2nd down.
Off play action. Unloads to the wideout. Complete to the left. Makes the stop at the 49, but not before he gets in plus territory. Gets 15 and a 1st down. That's caught. It's Banks.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
2nd down.
Caught over the middle. It's Moore. Brought down at the 28. A chunk play. 15 yards on that one and a 1st down.
And that's good enough for a 1st down.
Using his legs. It's Gentry. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Throws to the tight end. And the pass is incomplete. Jarred loose by the hit. Defense getting stingier in their own end of the field. It's 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun. Wants to pass. Deep shot for the end zone. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. And after putting an earlier field goal up, they'll try it again, this time a 45-yarder. He got it. And now the lead is extended a little further. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Hey, fellas, here's a quick update on a top 15 clash today. Ohio State is running away with things, and I'm not sure even Bucky saw this coming today from this offense. They're up by 17 over Alabama. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Looking downfield on 1st down. Finds his big tight end. Oh, he's got some space. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. The defense calls the timeout. They're 2nd of the day as they try to get their act together. They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
Yeah, how about this defense, man? That's the 3rd sack of the day. They've been putting pressure, getting him on the ground. Not something they've been good at throughout this season. This defense playing better because they're getting more pressure on the quarterback.
This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. They'll run play action. Quickly complete. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
3rd down coming up.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. spot in the middle. He's got first down yardage as they move into the 44. The Tigers look to keep this drive humming. Wants to go up top on first down. He's got it. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Now on second down. Out of the gun to give to the back. Makes it past the marker. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. This offense has been sluggish to say the least, but finally they're on the move on 1st and 10. He's going to lose a yard on that one. This drive facing a little adversity on 2nd and 11. Finds his tight end. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. The Tigers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Rides the back and leaves it. They've got enough for the first down. They're in the red zone at the 20. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. It's complete on the right side. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. In the gun, looking to throw on 3rd down. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Zings it complete to the right. He's not going to get there. Stopped short on 4th down.
It's a turnover on downs.
First play of the drive, wants to throw. Pocket breaking down. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line.
How nice is it as a defense when you can drop 7 guys into coverage, only rush 4, and still get home? That makes you feel good if you're the D coordinator.
The Ducks now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Got it behind the line. It's Lewis. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. It's complete to the left. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. And the Ducks will bring the punt team onto the field. They'll look to pin them deep. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Pulls and throws off the RPO. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Line getting set on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down.
Whistle blows. We are at the 2-minute timeout, and man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead. And now on 2nd down for this offense. And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete. Couldn't find his man last time. That leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. Pulled down at the 45-yard line, and that's the kind of ball hawking a defensive coordinator loves to see.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
So the first play of the drive, starting here from the 45. Wants to throw on 1st down. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback, right? They're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game, but finally now you see they're generating this pass rush. 3 sacks on the game so far.
This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Got a man. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Finds a soft spot in the middle. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Got some of the work done on first. Now let's see what they have on 2nd down. Complete on the shuttle. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. Got enough for the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The Ducks come to the line with a new set of downs. Here comes the heat. Can't find the man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
Man, this offense, they gotta find something. They gotta get in a rhythm somehow. So far, no success, not protecting the quarterback. Really, the only good thing I can say so far is they haven't turned the football over.
They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. The Ducks need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on 3rd down. They'll bring him down just outside the 25 at the 26, certainly well within field goal range. But let's see if they choose to go for it here. So this field goal unit has been getting the job done. They've already made a couple here today. He just barely got enough of that one and just barely kept it straight enough, too. And that lead grows even bigger.
And I like the way this defense just finished. And I know they're trailing, but they didn't give up the touchdown. Got a little bit of momentum. Not much time left in this first half, but you got halftime to make some adjustments, come out with some energy, but a nice stop here.
He'll bring it back from inside his spot. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. They're going to throw it to start the drive. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Running back searching for a hole. Just never gives you a clean shot at him as he gets out to the 28. Clock winding towards 0. They'll get one more snap off. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Steps away. Hard running there. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, by the looks of things, we've had one enjoyable first half in Baton Rouge. And a first half that's been dominated by this special teams unit. How often do we say that? But it's a dynamite group who understands football isn't just about offense and defense. And what they've done through 2 quarters is help tilt the scales of this game. What adjustments the other sides can make is going to go a long way in determining who wins this game.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Lets it fly. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. The give on the option. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. And the Ducks are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. Looking deep down the right side. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. The Ducks will punt this one away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Fair catch called for and made. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. From the gun, running back gets the give. He showed off a few moves, but not enough to get away from all of those defenders as they stop him for a loss.
Brings up second down.
From the gun, the ground game. And look, this guy has some serious moves, and he tried all of them and still didn't get loose. On third down, he drops the throw. Punch it out of the air. Turning it on. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. LSU will bring the punt team on the field. And the ball hits at the 3 and gets into the end zone. It'll be a touchback. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Grabbed in the middle. It's Moore. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Offense gets set for second down. He'll do it himself. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop and they can get off the field on third and long. Quickly out to the tight end. They'll stop him at the 24 and that brings up fourth down. The Ducks line up to punt it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive. Trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. On third down, going up top. Got his man quickly. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. Trailing by multiple possessions in the third and desperately needing a score, they'll go for it on fourth down. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. And the Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Might as well give it to him again. Just ran over it.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
A quick tackle made, but he's got ready for the first down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. The Tigers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's second and a mile. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Knocked away, incomplete, and quarters get tight in the red zone. Now on fourth down, they'll settle for a field goal try. And the holder will put it down on the left hash, a 34-yard attempt coming. Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good. That'll cut the lead to 13.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. They go to the ground, finding an escape route. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Quickly complete. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. And the Ducks with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Makes the grab on the left. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. try to throw for it on third down. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball on the ground. Fourth down coming up. The Ducks will call on their punt team. They're up to a half dozen kicks today. Looking everywhere for room to run, but really good coverage, and he'll step out of bounds. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Trying to start the drive with a pass. The short hands, it's Cook. He's knocked out of bounds, but not before he gets it to the 25. Got the completion on the last play, still some work to do on second down. Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29. The Tigers come to the line on third and short, looking to keep the drive moving. They'll try to drive ahead on third and short. And he's going to go backwards, and they force a fourth down. What a play by this defensive front. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Looks as if LSU will line up to punt it away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Fair catch is collected at the 24, and that's where they'll start this drive. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. They've punted the last 3 times they've had it, and now really needing to put a score on the board on this possession. He makes the catch. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line.
And that's a first down for the offense.
Here's the handoff. Breaks the tackle. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. The Ducks trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. They'll go to work in the air on second down. And that one's incomplete. They've got some work to do on this third and long from the 40. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first. And the Ducks will try to pin them back with the punt. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. They'll get this drive started from the 29. Reads it, fires complete. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Motion from the wide receiver. To the air on first down. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Back to pass. Working the middle, it's complete. And he was off to the races, finally tripped up at the 36. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. Here's an opportunity for this offense in search of its first touchdown. It's 1st and 10. Lost to throw again. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete. Backed up now, here's second and long. Looking to fire. Finds the tight end. He'll be knocked out of bounds at the 29. If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a third down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. Quick strike complete. They've got enough for the first down, and they're in the red zone at the 20. And the Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. From the red zone, looking for a space. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Behind the chains now on second and long. He'll keep it himself. Makes a man miss. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5. First and goal, and this feels like their chance to make a game of it. They'll try to get it in with the run. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Tigers!
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's just got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
A pair of top 15 teams throwing haymakers today. Let's show you the very latest. OHIO. Ohio State is up big right now in what's shaping up to be a blowout to remember. They're up by 35 over Alabama. We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day. Guys?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Caught in the backfield, it's Banks. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. The Ducks send out the punt unit. Makes the catch, and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. Return's going to get it up around midfield. He'll be down at the 49-yard line. Give to the running back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to adjust the pattern. They'll run the toss. And he'll lose yardage on this play. Loses 2 yards. Great job by the defense. The Tigers are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the catch. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. Now on 4th down and 5, they'll try to move the chains. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. And they are stopped on 4th down. That decision will be questioned. Quarterback on the keeper. And he was able to work his way for just a few, and that will do it for the 3rd quarter. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. 1 quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic 4th quarter finish. So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. Catch in the middle, it's Moore. Great reaction by this defense, immediately on the catch, swarming to the ball. The Ducks are at the line, looking to convert on 3rd and short. Grab behind the line, it's Gentry. 3rd down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the 2nd half. Here's 1st and 10. Caught in the backfield, it's Gentry. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. So now it's 2nd and long. It's complete. The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. They've pushed it forward down to the 5, but now looking at 3rd and goal. They will stop him short, and the defense trying to keep him alive. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. And no good. He missed it. There's a flag on the field, and I think we're going to get another shot at this, and the kicker will be a little bit closer this time. Can't make contact with the kicker like that. A costly special teams penalty. You've got to know your path in front of the kicker. Offense comes back on the field. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. They'll try to pass it in on 3rd and goal. Looking to get it in. The receiver will not get it to the sticks. It'll be 4th down. So here comes the field goal unit once again. They've already kicked 3 tonight. Oh, that one will leave a mark. No good. Penalty marker on the field, and the kicker's going to get another go at it. This time a little closer. Might be the worst-case scenario for this defense. Thought they'd held them to 3. Now the offense with a chance for more. They'll run it. And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown, Ducks! As they push that lead out, a really good opportunity to get back in the win column.
And man, a lot of times late in games, you see offenses, they get very conservative, very predictable, and then they leave it in the hands of their defense. I like this execution, man. The offense continues to do what they do, and they take the 2-score lead in the 4th quarter, everything going in their direction.
And the extra point makes this a 13-point game here in the 4th.
23, LSU 10.
And he's going to bring it out. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Got the back over the middle. Brought down at the 31 after a pickup of 10 yards on that one. And they'll line up from the 31 on 1st down. Looking downfield on 1st down. Working that left side now. And he's brought down, but the defender got a face full of stiff arm before he picked up that 1st down. Off play action on 1st down. A shot toward the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? The give to the back. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. The Tigers need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on 3rd down. Get it out on the screen. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it.
Offense facing 4th down.
On 4th down, going to the air. And that is interception number 3 on the day. Good gain on the return, and this defense has set them up with a big play.
And that's a really good job by the defense, understanding the situation of football. It's 4th down. It's late in the game. You got a multi-possession lead. Take away all the deep stuff. Make them force the football into coverage. They do, and they stamp this game.
And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Just an outstanding performance for this guy behind center. And the QB has more than had his way, just lighting up the secondary and the scoreboard, Jesse.
Yeah, and Breeze, talking to the coaches coming into this one, they felt like they had a real opportunity in this game to throw the football with success, understanding just how talented their quarterback is. And he's really answered the bell. He's done a really nice job with his decisions. He's played on time. He's been accurate. And this offense has been up and down the field in large part because of how well their quarterback is playing.
He'll pull it on the read. They've got enough for the 1st down, and they're in the red zone at the 20. And the Ducks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The RPO, fire complete to the left. Touchdown, Oregon! Haul that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score. Starting to see some smiles on that sideline as they're close to a Week 10 victory.
Yeah, salt into wound, right? Late in the fourth quarter, you can run the football, run this game out. No, sir. I'm going to continue to pad my stats, find my receiver out wide, and give me another touchdown.
On to attempt the try.
On for the extra point.
And the extra point right down the boulevard is there now up 20 in the fourth. Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown.
30. LSU 10.
And he's coming out of the end zone. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Starts a drive trying to go up top. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. They're dealing with a second and long. They'll run it from the gun. Getting that push, a pickup of 4 out to the 26. LSU right back to the line. Shotgun snap on third down. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there. Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on fourth down. Hauls it in easily enough for the first down. And they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense not exactly the perfect fourth down call there. Wants to go up top on first down. He's going to take off. The freshman called his own number and kept this drive moving. LSU moving the ball quickly down the field.
You got to be impressed with the quarterback on that last play because he's already been sacked a ton of times in this game. He knows he does not have a lot of time to survey the field, get through his progression. So as soon as he feels a lane to take off and run, he's going to take it. A really nice job that time, showing off the athleticism and picking up the first down.
Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be second down. They'll try the run. They'll give him 4 on that one. It's 3rd and 6. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Touchdown, Tiger! They went for it all, and it paid off with the score.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get him. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Fellas, a big-time top 15 duel. Let's get right to it. Ohio State is running away with things, and I'm not sure even Bucky saw this coming today from this offense. They're up by 28 over Alabama. We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. The option look. Quick toss. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run. The Ducks come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. And the defense is swarming to keep him from getting to the first down. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and the clock is definitely on their side. They'll just try to run it out here. Trying to keep the drive alive. Breaks into the open. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. And they'll take a knee.
And I thought it was a good response by this football team. When you lose a couple in a row, man, it can get south and you can continue in a downward spiral. This team answered the bell, responded well, running out the clock here to get back on the winning track.
You know, there's no real reason to panic, but if you think about it, when does panicking ever really help? But certainly this was a bitterly disappointing outcome.
And you can look at a lot of different statistics, and I know we tend to overcomplicate college football these days, but guys, at the end of the day, it comes down to two very simple things. You can't turn the ball over, and you can't have penalties. You do those things, David, and it'll beat you every time.
That's the difference between winning and losing. It's the small things, but find those things that you need to improve on, keep working on them, keep developing. Those things you do well, let's do those. Let's do more of those things more consistent.
Now we'll put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. SEC, the Arizona State Sun Devils, taking on the 6th-ranked team in the land, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. The Longhorns will put total leather to crank us up. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So Arizona State's offense will get the ball first. It will be a priority to get the passing game up and going, something they really didn't do with one of their biggest weapons last week, David.
Yeah, and last week he just wasn't a big part of the game plan. And I would expect...
There he goes! And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves him with 2nd and short. And the Sun Devils will hustle to the line. Let's think a second about Arizona State. They had a win on the recruiting trail last week. 3-star linebacker giving a verbal commitment. And getting good talent like that is what a program at this level really needs to succeed.
This is the next step for this program, right? Continue to get talent and high school.
Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. Didn't really have room to operate on the return, but he hands him the ball at the 32.
That is the perfect start for a defense that has really struggled against the pass this season. They're in the bottom portion, okay? Have struggled, but opening drive, making a statement. Maybe this creates some momentum. Maybe this turns the tide for this defense.
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Gonna run it. It's Grove. Got enough for the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. They're in the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 20. Here's a quick throw out to the left. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over him.
Of 2. Brings up 2nd down.
To the air on 2nd down. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. That was almost picked off, and what a disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's 4th down. Absolutely center cut. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
This is a team that really prides themselves on starting fast. We've seen that before, and here they are playing at home today. Nice job on the opening drive. Lots of poise, good emotion. They don't get the touchdown they would have liked, but they kick a nice field goal. They've got the lead. Head coach has to be happy.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Wants to throw on 1st down. And he was looking over the middle and couldn't make the connection. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. They'll give it to the back. Fights off a defender.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete. The Sun Devils will punt it away on 4th down. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. He'll field the punt and take it back. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Hot! He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be 1st down. Looking to throw on 1st down. He's got the back in the middle. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Leaves it with the back. Finding open areas. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. The Longhorns Longhorns with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Got it! And he will score! Touchdown, Longhorns!
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets to his progression, David, gets you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback and wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Looking to throw on 1st down. The screen, he can go. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. And the Sun Devils racing to the line in a hurry-up. Second down, they'll go to the air. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. DKR heating up and trying to make 3rd down impossible here. From the gun, wants to pass. Grabbed over the middle. It's Bobo. Gashes the heart of the knee. And he'll run into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona State.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times, touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Lining up for the PAT. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they put points up in electrifying fashion with an 82-yard toss for 6. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Snags it quickly on the left. And that's a very productive 1st down play and bringing up 2nd and 3.
How nice is it in this offense to have your best receiver playing in the slot? You're matching him up against linebackers, against safeties, or nickel corners. Nickel corners are oftentimes the defense's 3rd best cornerback. This guy is virtually uncoverable.
And the Longhorns can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Looking for space. It's Grohl. At the 45 on his way. Oh, he's got some space. Touchdown, Texas. And once he found open space, the man might as well start playing. You're not going to keep the lid on this guy forever. Sooner or later, he's going to get loose.
Yes, he's a bad one to shut your mouth. I mean, this dude can make plays. That's why you keep feeding to him, because at some point, he's going to break it loose and make a huge play.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Rides to back on the option, the give. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. From the gun, running back on the move. He's stopped for no gain again. Back-to-back runs, and they have nothing to show for it except facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. Hunt is on its way. He was working his way toward midfield, but they'll stop him at the 46-yard line. First snap of this drive will come from the 46. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Picks up the 1st down. They're ripping off chunks of yardage and get it to the 33. You count up those explosive plays in the game, and you put a little extra star by the big runs.
Yeah, this running back is a weapon, boy. He is so good in space. He's got shiftiness. He can make guys miss. And if this guy gets into the 2nd level, watch out. He can hit a home run.
They'll ride the hot hand. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 3, but he is inside the 30 to the 29.
2nd down coming up.
On the move, it's Grove. This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line.
3rd down coming up.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Snagged in the middle. It's Landry. That'll be enough for a 1st down, and they've got it at the 16-yard line. And the Longhorns are flying down the field. Trying to cap this drive with a pass. Gets it out quickly. Now the connection takes it to the 11. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Gets it out fast. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. The RPO, it's complete. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be 1st and goal from there. They'll try to get it in with the run. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Wants to go up top. Pressure coming. Touchdown, Longhorns! Fit it in the window for the score. They've got the lead and trying to put this one in a hammerlock here in Week 10.
How explosive is this offense, right? They rev it up so quickly. Speed, playmaking ability, versatility, running, throwing, NFL talent all over the place. And after that last touchdown, they've already blown this game wide open. Guys, we're not even through the 1st quarter yet.
And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17. Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead, and they're trying to hold on to it. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Shakes off the defender. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's 1st down. The Sun Devils headed quickly to the line.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now. Get ready for another one.
Stonewalled again. No gain on the play. They keep trying to stick with the running game, but there's not much getting done.
Well, we know this offense obviously really struggled their last time out, and they knew coming into this one they would have to be better at running the football, and that just has not happened in this game. They're simply not physical enough offensively at this point.
Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the 1st down. And the Sun Devils come to the line with a new set of downs. Caught in the backfield. It's Bobo. He snagged him, but he'll be stopped short of the 1st down. Good, solid pickup on that play. The Sun Devils can really attack on this 2nd and short. can't miss. They'll make the stop at the 42. It's a pickup of 5, and that will be enough for a first down.
And the defense gives up the first down. And oh, here they go. They're going fast. No time to substitute. Got to communicate quickly and get back on the line of scrimmage.
He stops him at the 31, but not before. He picks up 10 yards on the play.
And how about that? Right after they get the explosive play running the ball, they're going right back to the line of scrimmage for some tempo.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. They'll go to the ground. They make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the first quarter. We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. Big turning point as we head into the second and get this game rolling again. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. Trying play action. Unloads to the right. Wide open downfield. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Sun Devils! It's a much-needed life for this offense as they tried to cut away at this lead.
No doubt. Needed something to go right. If you're down, you got to make plays. You got to get your team back in it. Great start. Keep chipping away.
Getting set for the point after.
Is on for the extra point.
And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Interesting showdown in the MAC today, man. Take a look at how things are playing out. UMass needs to pick up the pace, but this puppy is far from over. And with that crowd there at Amherst behind them, I'm kind of banking on a comeback. They're trailing by just 4 to the Red Hawks of Miami. Any big developments here in the MAC, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business. Guys?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. And he's now over 150 yards, and burnt orange is leaving scorched earth on the ground.
Just burning them up, man. Just keep feeding him the rock. This is a guy that you 100% know exactly what you're going to get, and you're going to get great production like great Texas running backs of old.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Now on the move at the 28-yard line on first down. Gives it on the option. Runs through a tackle. Finds just enough room to pick up a couple down to the 26. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. He leaves it with the back. Brought down after picking up 3 down to the 22. The Longhorns line up trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab. They make the stop at the 2, but he's got enough to give them a 1st and goal. Trying to barge their way in. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? They'll run it to the left, looking for the end zone. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Finding it tough to make positive yardage, now 3rd and goal from the 2. Trying to power it in. Fighting his way for every inch, but he still needs a few more. He stops short of the goal line. They'll play it safe and try for 3. It's good. He could have hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there. A penalty marker is down, and this is on the defense. The offense is going to have a choice to make. Do you dare take the points off the board and go for the touchdown? And the defense is just about out of room to defend. They are backed up right on the doorstep. Trying to barge in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Texas! Follow the block. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I'll tell you what, most of the time, it requires the skill to find that hole and slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the line was outstanding.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. And the returner will be brought down. They'll try to put a drive together, starting from their own 12. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense ain't scared. Right back on the ball, ready to run another play, ready to make this defense win.
And the Sun Devils need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on third down. Throws to the wideout. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. The Sun Devils will line up to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. Here comes the Texas offense. And what a drive that was the last time they had it. Basically the length of the field. Much better starting point this time. Complete with conviction on the crosser. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Pulls and fires complete to the right. Corralled and forced out of bounds. Mark it right at the 16-yard line, and man, are they in business. On the run, it's Grohl. Nice move there. Touchdown, Longhorns! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And they did tack on the extra point. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score.
14.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. They'll line up for a second down play. Back to pass. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. He'll do it himself. At midfield, he's got room. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. Wide receiver going in motion. Off the play fake on first down. He's got it. What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line.
Well, you can see the effect that last run play had on the defense. They had a really good-looking run, and all of a sudden they come back with play action. Everybody bites. They play downhill, and it opens up a guy up top for the offense. Really nice job setting up that shot play to get an explosive one through the air.
The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Going with the ground game left. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. It'll be third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his big tight end. And how about that alertness and that swarming D to keep him from getting the first down? And the Sun Devils will try to move the sticks on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. The decision to go for it does not pan out. The give on the inside. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Second down, he'll throw it. Quickly complete. And he's able to shed one tackle, but still just a very short gain. Picked up some yardage on that completion, but still a 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. And they can't make the play on 3rd down. The Longhorns will send out the punt unit.
Number 15, on to punt it away.
Sends his first one of the day on its way, and that matches the number of appearances he had in that win last week. He was hoping for a little more running room, but they're able to get him down at the 45. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. They'll start this drive going to the air. This one's complete. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. The give to the tailback. He has the first and still on his feet. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. They'll move the wide receiver. Off the boot, looking for his man. Makes the grab. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence. They're going back to the ground. Makes the tackle at the 27. It's a pickup of 5 and enough for the first down. The Sun Devils come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the air on 1st down. Finds his man. It's Sexton. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Got his man. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. Down to the 12-yard line, it's 1st down. Motion from the wideout. Little touch pass to the receiver. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Snags it. And he was dying to push his way in there, but he's knocked down at the 3. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Arizona State.
And they didn't start this first half the way you wanted to, but at least they're ending on a positive note. At least they're saying, guys, we put a drive together. We scored. We need some plays to go our way, but the offense has got some positive momentum, and that is a great thing going into the half.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. Bangs it through for an extra point. They went 54 yards on that last touchdown drive. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Leaves it with the running back. Can't get him to the ground. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update. And the Sun Devils will line up to kick off and start the second half. And he's coming out of the end zone. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. downfield on first down. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Makes the grab down the middle. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Got a man in the middle. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one. They'll run it. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking for room. It's Sproul. Stop is made at the 36, but he picked up 10 on that one and has a fresh set of downs. The Longhorns kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. He'll keep it himself. To the 15. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Texas! And the punishment has been extended.
And you see the option being such a pain in the behind of the best programs in college football. When you got quarterbacks that have those multiple options, they're making you play very disciplined, and the QB takes it himself, gets in for the score.
The 18 unit on the field. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Colorado is ahead early in Boulder, but that's not exactly Cordell Stewart out there. This game is a long way from being over. They're up by 11 over Mississippi State. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business. Gentlemen?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Wants to go up top. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And he reels it in inside the 30.
I got a feeling they went into the half and they talked about how do we create some more explosive plays on offense. First drive, you're trailing. They did exactly that. Nice job by this offense. They're going to need more of them to get back in this football game, but I like the first drive aggressiveness by this offense.
This offense always looking for those big explosive plays, and now they've got it just inside the 30. Quarterback on the keeper. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19. The Sun Devils in a good spot here with 2nd and short. He'll pull it on the read. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Keeping it on the ground on first and goal. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Tries again to get it in. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. These last 2 plays have just made you go, what are you doing? 3rd and goal, a chance to set it right. Into the hallelujah land. Touchdown, Sun Devils! Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different. Bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire, you might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
From the gun. Makes the grab for the 2-point conversion as they cut further into that lead. Now to make sure this kickoff team covers it well to not give back that last score. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. He'll do it himself. Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26. And the Longhorns with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Quick pass on the jet motion. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Intercepted. That is just what this defense needed. He couldn't quite get loose on that return, but he'd already made the play, and they've got it at the 35.
And the defender makes a great read, breaks on the football, and makes the big interception in the back end. And here's the thing, that's number 4 this season, so he's finding the football consistently.
Arizona State has the ball back in the offense, making its way onto the field. They haven't had a whole lot of production, nor much to show for it on the scoreboard so far, and if they're going to get back in this game, it needs to start right now. Got his man on the right.
And listen, I know that wasn't a huge gain. It was positive, but I like doing more of that in today's college football. I'm just going to try to give my playmakers a chance to do damage in space away from all the big boys inside.
This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Quick release on the RPO. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 22.
And that's what I love about this offense. You're not going to get all of your big chunk plays in the passing game by throwing it deep down the field. You can kind of dink and dunk on that RPO.
Touchdown, Arizona State! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
Yeah, and he did a really good job selling this, dropping back to pass, waiting a little bit of time, and giving his running back a chance to run down the field. He runs the real route. He's open, throws a strike, gets in for the touchdown.
Looking for the 2-point try. The snap sets up the throw. Into the end zone for the 2-point conversion. They're down just 8. Now to make sure this kickoff team covers properly to pay off that last scoring drive. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Unloads to the wideout. What a job to lay out and make the catch. They gave themselves room to operate with that first play. Now first down from the 37. Wide receiver comes in motion. Use the play fake. Now to throw. That's reeled in. It's Landry. And the defense settled in to stop that before a short gain. Let's see what they've got on second down. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Got the first down and more. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. And the Longhorns have it with a 1st and 10. Leaves it with the back. Still running at the 35. And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play. And here they come again. And he dropped it just... in. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Now the play fake. Here's a heat. Quickly to the tight end. Excellent job rallying to the ball, and they knock him down. Here they come up to the 23-yard line, not thinking field goal, wanting to convert this third and short. Using the quick game. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 13. To the ground with the back. Fighting off the defender. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. Back to pass on 2nd down. Might be looking to run.
And we've seen this several times now. Like, he is more than willing to take off and make plays. And you can tell the defense is starting to adjust a little bit. They see it. They know it's a...
Touchdown, Longhorn! Quick strike through the air for the score. Texas fighting it through the air and on the ground. Reminiscent of Colt McCoy's big day against A&M in 2009.
Yeah, just doing whatever they want. And this is a good spot to be. Listen, Texas gets a highly recruited kid at quarterback every single year. Can this be the guy that takes them to the next level? Today is a good day.
And with the extra point, they move on top by 15. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Arizona State, 37.
From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. Bottom field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Fires to the wideout. Working on the right. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. And the Sun Devils want to crank the tempo.
And with that pass right there, over 300 yards. That's a good day at the office. Being able to execute, doing a good job seeing what's coming, anticipating, taking some shots today, but has held really strong, put up some good numbers.
Here comes the offense on 2nd down. The play action fake. Throws for the tight end. And it'll be incomplete. Physical and pass deep. Horns up and ready to hold them. Serious noise on 3rd down in DKR. Wants to throw again. And this is going to be it. Just a wall of defenders everywhere he looks, and he's guided out of bounds after a short return. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. Got enough for the 1st down. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. Open a drive like that, it opens a world of possibilities. 1st down from the 43. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. The Longhorns with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a 1st down. They're going to ride this running back. senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. Looking for a crease. It's Grohl. Stopped behind the line of scrimmage, and that is a rare sight for this defense today against this guy. They've been running it, but down the pass. Working the middle. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it first and goal at the 6. He's looking to throw. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Final play of the quarter coming. Going to swing it on second down. And the pass falls incomplete, and we played 3. Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. Start the fourth quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. Looking for the touchdown on 3rd and goal. Why not trying to get it in? Touchdown, Texas! And the route is on. That score will give them a little more room to operate here in the fourth quarter as they go for their 6th straight win. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Colorado is ahead early in Boulder, but that's not exactly Cordell Stewart out there. This game is a long way from being over. They're up by 8 over Mississippi State.
Makes the quick grab.
For now, it's back to you fellas, but of course, if anything changes, you'll see it right here.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Off the play fake. He's got his man. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's got it to the 43-yard line and a first down for this offense. And the Sun Devils come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. Trying to set up the screen.
And you're trying to get the ball to the running back quick and let him get some space, but there was absolutely no space. They penetrated quickly, and they got him before he could even get going.
Power football with the run. Still on his feet at the 45. Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36. The Sun Devils are rolling down the field. The pull and throw off the RPO. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. Second down, they'll go to the air. Finds a man in the middle. And the defense was right there to make the tackle, but not before they get it to the 12 and set up in the red zone.
And that's a first down for the offense.
Gives it on the option. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. He'll keep it himself. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. Stopped in the backfield, and this defense has forced him into 4th down. They'll try to convert from the Wildcat. Snap to the back. Tries to get it on the ground. Touchdown, Sun Devils! How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option? How about this? A 2-point conversion coming.
And what a push up front by this offensive line. Everyone playing in unison, driving out of their stance, working into the second level, hats on hats, creating a lane for that running back.
59, Arizona 6.
He'll bring it back looking for help. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Pass mistakes, and he may get more. Moves it out to the 34-yard line. A nice 15-yard gain on that one. The Longhorns want to move quickly.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff, where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football. And the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wing fella. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Wants to throw on first down. And here's the pick, and oh, did they need that right now. Pulled down at the 45-yard line, and that's the kind of ball hawking a defensive coordinator loves to see.
Man, what a great break on the football. Nice job seeing it, squeezing. A lot of those defensive guys, man, they don't have great hands all the time, but you always remember your first interception. He'll always remember this moment.
They'll get this drive started from their own 45-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Nowhere to go with the ball down. He goes at the 39.
That's a good example there of complementary defense. The DBs and linebackers are playing zone, playing their spaces, and they force the QB to have to hold the ball, try to work through his progressions, and then the pass rush, they win up front.
And the Sun Devils with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Got it in the middle. It's Bobo. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. DKR heating up and trying to make third down impossible here. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. This offense believes you are given 4 downs for a reason. You've got to use all of them. 2 for 3 so far today. Incomplete on fourth down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive. The give to the back. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Off play action. Slides away. Going to try to get it himself. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. The Longhorns come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. He'll keep it on the sneak. Got enough for the first down and wants more. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Got it on the ground on first down, now back to the line. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. Little too soft in that run defense. He picks up 4 to the 32. And the Longhorns come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes a connection. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Quickly complete. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. The officials stopped the clock for the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is that much closer to victory. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. On 3rd and short, the power run here. That defensive front just flat whipped them as they knock him down for a big loss. And they decide to trot out the kicker. And if they can make this and turn it into a 3-score game, they'll have this one all but locked up. It is good! And they'll push that lead out a little further.
And with that kick, man, it's a tall order for the other side. I mean, down 3 possessions. Like, this offense is going to have to get the ball and do something with it, and do it quickly if they want to get back in this football game.
Looking for a crease to the left. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. To the air on 2nd down. Got his man quickly. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32. The Sun Devils come to the line in the hurry-up. And they spike it and get the clock stopped. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long.
Excellent throw by the quarterback. Found the window between the zones and then delivered the ball on time.
And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the tight end. Stop is made at the 35-yard line. It'll be a 4th down. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Blasted as he lets it go. Catches it past the sticks and still on his feet. And the Sun Devils have it with a 1st and 10.
23 on the play. And that's good enough for
He spikes it, clock stops as they try to rally late. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long.
brings up 2nd down.
Back to pass. Got a man, it's Bogle. A 6-yard pickup that leaves them with 3rd and 4. The Sun Devils are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. And they spike it to stop the clock. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down.
Brings up 4th down.
He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. Makes the catch. Converts on 4th down. Is still on his feet. The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6.
And you have a 6-yard line. 1st and goal.
Well, this was an offensive showcase out there today. We thought it would be a high-scoring game, and it certainly delivered.
If you love offense and you love this type of game, both offenses going up and down the field, seemingly at will, throwing the ball, running the ball. But, David, I feel like if you're a fan of defense, maybe this wasn't your cup of tea.
More defense optional. You didn't really get too much of that stuff, but you listen, you got to get a few stops late in the game. You got to get just kind of one stop with this many points that's being scored. You got to stop late. That's why you got the dub.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Hard Rock Stadium. The smoke machine is rolling, and the Miami Hurricanes making their customary grand entrance onto the field. A Big Ten showdown is coming. Conference implications aplenty that could resonate for the rest of the season. As we'll see, the Michigan Wolverines taking on a team from the playoff a year ago, the Miami Hurricanes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. And the Hurricanes will get us started with the opening kickoff. And he's going to try to return this one. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. So Michigan's offense will go to work first. And they're going to be met by one of the best defenses in the nation, David. And I know seeing a defense doing what they want, when they want to do it, makes you a happy man.
Well, the defense is starting to make a comeback. I'm excited about this new era of football. We're seeing better tackling, and we're seeing better coverage than we were a couple years ago. And this defense is fun to watch them on tape, fun to talk to their coaches. Jesse, this defense has been consistent all year long.
And they're dialed in, and they're so talented. They've got multiple NFL draft picks on that side of the football, and they don't have to change a lot week to week. This defense dominates.
And the pressure was too much. They get it at the 15.
Coming into the game, the defense talked about, man, they really wanted to get to this quarterback. Well, it didn't take long. 2 plays in, they get to him, and they get the sack.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Oh, right through his hands. They came out attacking, wanted to impose their will, and they missed a big chance on that one. Kick is in the air. He'll make the fair catch at the 44, and they'll have terrific field position. So Miami's offense has its first opportunity of the day. As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game, what players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact during your playing days, Jesse?
Well, it was the guys we relied on each and every week. We came into the season expecting these types of guys to be our biggest weapons, and every week those were the guys that had to deliver for us in order to have success.
And it's just fun to have those guys that are consistent. Like, they lead by example, then they start to learn their voice and lead the team. But every week, guys that you can count on, they punch the clock, and they're hard workers.
And he'll ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down. Let's see how they set the tone on 1st and 10. Quarterback on the keeper. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Bringing the heat. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Oh, the fumble and the defense got it. Turning it on. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Wolverine. The defense putting points on the board.
You know, they say sometimes you got to be at the right place at the right time, and that linebacker was. When that ball came free, he saw it immediately, was able to scoop it, show you the speed. He takes it back for a long touchdown.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point makes it 7-0. The scoop and score. What a lift it can give to the defense. Not content to get the ball. They wanted to do something with it, and they did. On the move from inside his 5. And a really nice job by the kick team to get down there and make sure they limit that return. Good news, I guess, a lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Works his way ahead for 3. They'll spot it at the 18. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. They'll run play action. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. Fast, physical, and disruptive. Michigan has a rich and storied history of guys up front who can make life miserable for a quarterback.
Just dudes. I mean, guys that win matchups. Guys that, you know, if it's going to be a pass rush on the outside, one-on-one on a tackle, they can go get him at the defensive end spot. And we can mention names. And Hutchinson recently, one of the higher picks in the NFL draft, but always guys that play the same way.
Throws to the wideout. Complete downfield. That kind of play will get a drive started or help your field position. They've got it at the 27. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Catch in the middle, it's Hooks. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a 1st down. Looking to throw on 1st down. Safe completion on the screen. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. The Canes with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving.
Brings up 2nd down.
They'll leave it with him. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. They want to run this quarterback. Breaks into the open. He got past the sticks and slides to a stop, but there is a flag on the play. A costly penalty wipes out that third down conversion, and now they'll back up and try it again. He'll go to the sneak. Got the first down. Looking for more. And the Canes pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Always a welcome play from the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
Well, for this defense, finally, you're seeing pressure on the quarterback. They're outside the top 50 in sacks per game. They've been waiting to find some more consistent pressure to help them win games, and they're getting it in this game now. 3 sacks on the day. They're just simply winning and doing a better job executing up front the point of attack.
The Hurricanes are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. From the gun, wants to pass. Pulls it in. It's hooked. He'll be brought down at the 41-yard line, not close to the line to gain, and it's 4th down. Gets the first one of the day off and hoping he's not as busy as he was in that loss last week when he kicked it 4 times. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23.
And nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you've got to be prepared.
And they pick up just a few on that completion. The Wolverines moving quickly to the line. Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on 3rd. Caught behind the line. It's Hunt. He did not make it a stonewall on 3rd down. And the Wolverines line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Perhaps feeling that coverage coming, signals for the fair catch and makes it at the 25. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. Takes a hit as he fires. Let's take a minute and talk about Miami. They've done a really good job in high school recruiting. Just last week, a commitment from a big-time 4-star defensive back. David, what does a commitment like that do for the program? And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
As they say, touchdown, first down, or get down. He gets down. And the Canes will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stops. First play of this drive comes from the 35-yard line. RPO complete to open the drive. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
3rd and long situation, we're bringing an extra DB on the field. We're telling our front guys to pin your ears back and go get the QB, and they get the job done.
The Wolverines will punt this one away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Oh, the sweet juke gets him free. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. They'll run the read option to the left to start the drive. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. And the Hurricanes can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. He stopped at the 45 after picking up 10 yards and the first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. This Jr. making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. He'll pull it on the read. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. They go to the ground. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop. The Canes will call on their punt team. And that ball will sail into the end zone for a touchback. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. From the gun, to give, looking for room. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Just a short pass to the tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit of the time to get to that 1st down marker. Motion from the wide receiver. They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down. They're working that left side. Across the 35, out of bounds at the 36, and a really good pickup as they're starting to move. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And of course he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
To the air on 1st down. Quarterback adapted. 1st down and more. And a nice pickup on the line and gets down to avoid contact.
21 on the play. And 1st down for the offense.
We've reached the end of the period, and Michigan has the lead. And we've come to the end of the 1st as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the 2nd quarter. First play of the period, 1st down here. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Stopped in the backfield, and that'll be a loss of 2. And the Wolverines are in the hurry-up.
A lot of times with these RPOs, you see linebackers so slow, they don't want to mess up. Not on this one. Watch the defense attack downhill, go get the running back, get a tackle for a loss.
And tackled there by the defense. They'll turn to the Wildcat to keep this drive alive. Back has it. He's got some room, headed to the goal line. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there. A 1st down run in the red zone. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Michigan.
I love running backs that have a nose for the goal line. Understand how to get there, finish strong into the end zone, know I get 6, and then go celebrate with your boys.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, one of the biggest games of the week is playing out right now. Let's check in on this top 25 battle. Buffalo needs to pick up the pace, but this puppy is far from over. And with this crowd there in Western New York behind them, I'm kind of banking on a comeback. They're trailing by just 4 to Missouri. We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Got it set up on the outside. He gets across the 25, steered out of bounds at the 26. Facing a 3rd down and short from the 26. Running back searching for a hole. Got the 1st down and more. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line. Looking downfield on 1st down. It's complete to the left. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a 1st down. And the Canes are moving quickly down the field. It's complete to the right. And guys, this is a great time to take a shot if you want on 2nd and short. He'll take it himself. Running to Green. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They have been stagnant on offense, but finally a little forward movement as they've got a 1st and 10. Wide receiver going in motion. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Got it in the middle. It's hooked. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. The Hurricanes will line it up on 1st and 10. Here's the handoff. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run. After coming up with back-to-back explosive plays, here they are, 1st and goal. Got his man. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Miami. After the score, we'll see if that breathes a little fire into it.
And you see it all the time, right? You get that score, you get that energy, the crowd gets involved, and the defense got to get out and get you a stop. But this was step one to getting them back in the ballgame.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? On the run from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. From the gun, the running back has it. There he goes. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
I love this guy because he brings a physicality to this Michigan offense. Bo Schembechler would have loved this guy. He would have loved to jog a few extra tight ends on the field.
Fires one high and deep. And the DB right with him to knock it away. So now it's 2nd and long. Give to the back. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. The Wolverines in the hurry-up. On 3rd down, going up top. Quickly out to the tight end. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the 1st down. And the Wolverines send out the punt unit. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Found a little running room on that one. Picked up some nice blocks before he's run out of bounds. First snap of this drive will come from their own 32. Toss to the outside. He's going to lose a yard on that one. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Wants to go up top. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly. And the Canes are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. From the gun, wants to pass. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. And the Hurricanes will try to pin them back with the punt. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. Makes the catch. Wants to make a move upfield. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stops. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. Caught in the backfield, it's Webb. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Rush coming in high, and they got him at the 29.
Well, that's their 3rd sack of the game, and we knew statistically coming into this game, this is one of the top 25 units in the nation getting after the quarterback. I just love how athletic they are in front. front, and they are giving this offensive line headaches and nightmares up to this point in the game.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls for overuse. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Flips it out in the flat. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Picked up some yardage with that completion. Now 2nd down. They'll run it to the right. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Wow, this offense is just stuck in the bunt. They've already punted 4 times, and it's 3rd down now. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down. The Canes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Hand off from the shotgun. Runs through the tackle. And he didn't have a whole lot of operating room after the juke, and he stopped for a short gain. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. He'll do it himself. Quarterback gets the 1st down. Oh, he's got some space. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening 1st and goal from the 9.
And that is picture perfect by this quarterback. Nice job running the option, seeing he's not covered. Nobody's taking him. They didn't play that responsibility, and he chews up yards and makes the huge play.
Snap in the shotgun. Here comes the heat. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
And that is exactly how you draw it up. You get to the quarterback, but you get the football out. You hit him, you try to rake it out. Great job by the defense. Getting the sack, getting the fumble.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. They'll send the back in motion. Wants to throw on 1st down. Grab behind the line. It's Webb. And good coverage by the defense. Just a short gain. Leaves it with the back. Steamrolls his way ahead. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. Looking to throw on 1st down. Bought a little time, lets it go. Finds a soft spot in the middle. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. They'll give it to the back. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Quarterback stands alone. All wide receivers. Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. A strike downfield. They ripped off a big one, and they get it down to the 27.
We always talk about yak, and that was 3rd and very manageable. They were just throwing the ball to the sticks, just trying to pick up a simple 1st. But when you've got playmakers like that can do things after the catch, any play could be an explosive one. And you saw
under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
Wow, well, the offense a play ago comes up with a big completion down the field, and they decide to go right back to another passing play to see if they can add on to it, and they were not able to protect the quarterback. Big missed opportunity.
Really need to pick up some yardage this time on 2nd and long. Back to pass. They'll run the screen. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. The Wolverines need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on 3rd down. Oh, they're after him. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
Boy, this defense is ridiculous. On point, they know how to rush the passers. Multiple guys getting it done. 5 sacks, and we are still in the 1st half.
the kicker on the tail and tell him to go give it a shot. He's going to have to break out the thunderfoot on this one, a 57-yard attempt. And his slips just inside that right upright. And that lead grows even bigger.
How about it? 50-plus, no problem. Big leg, nice accuracy. That's a big-time kick for this young man.
From inside the 10, here he comes. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Brought down at the 33, but not before he gets 10. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Quarterback floating away from pressure. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Looking for a chunk play on second and short. Fires to the right. The pass falls incomplete. We'll finish this half. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Boys, you never quite know what to expect there on South Beach, and we've had a lively first half.
They'll try to run for it.
And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W.
Let's see what they have dialed up as this drive starts from the 29-yard line. Gets the back moving.
And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Hard Rock Stadium.
And this one will be stopped for no gain. And the Wolverines headed quickly to the line.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
And the throw out to the sideline, good for just a few yards. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He lost one down the sideline. Oh, it's picked off. Oh, that's not the way to start a drive. So you come out of the locker room for the second half, and right away, you throw a pick.
Bad news, too, because you go into the locker room, you sort of regroup, you start thinking about how you're going to attack this defense, what adjustments you're going to make. You feel like you got a good plan running out of the locker room, and then you throw a pick right away. Man, that is a gut punch.
And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
Grabbed in the middle. It's hooked. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. And the Canes have moved it inside the 20. keep it on the draw. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Wants to fire on second down. Makes the grab. Powers through the defender. And he will score. Touchdown, Hurricane.
That's number 2 on the day, having a day. I mean, you know he's going to catch the football, and you know he's going to make plays after he catches. Those are the kind of guys that you feature and you find them, and they produce like this, you keep finding them.
On to attempt the try. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Holds and fires complete. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. The Wolverines want to pick up the tempo. Looking for a gap, it's Hunt. He's stuffed after picking up 1 to the 23. It'll be 3rd and long. He wants to throw it. They go to the wide receiver screen. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. And the Wolverines will punt it away on 4th down. We've seen a lot of the punt team 6th time tonight. Not going to risk a return here. Calls for the fair catch and makes it just around the 30-yard line. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. They closed the gap on their last drive. Now an opportunity to take the lead if they can score here. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Well, will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? After the incompletion, back to the passing game. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands. The Hurricanes will line up to punt it away. They'll be forced to kick for the 6th time tonight. Waves the arm for the fair catch, and the catch is made close to the 30-yard line. They'll get this drive started from the 29. He'll keep it himself. Gets it past the marker. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line.
The defense has got to do a better job with assignment football. Somebody has to be accounting for the quarterback on these run plays. You know you're going to see it. You've seen it on film. The option play, nobody home. He just takes off. That's an easy 1st down pickup for the offense moving forward now. The defense, they've got to settle in. They've got to start playing better when it comes to assignment football.
Fires to the big fella. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. The Wolverines come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Quick release by the QB. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. And the Wolverines have this offense rolling. Looking to throw on 1st down. Catch in the middle, it's Hunt. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. They'll go to the ground. Runs through a tackle. Stop behind the line, he'll lose a yard. The Wolverines will hustle to the line. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. A little screen to the running back. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. On 4th down, looking for the completion. Finds his tight end. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down. And the Wolverines come to the line with a new set of downs. Quarterback on the keeper. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Moving quickly, trying to rattle the D.
Yeah, and it's a nice job by this defense. Understanding, listen, that QB is a threat.
Can't find the man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
You can just see the excitement this defense has every play. They're almost wishing this quarterback drops back to throw because they know they're going to get home to him. That's the 6th time they've registered a sack.
He breaks a tackle. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. They can tie the game here with a field goal, but instead looks as if they'll go for it on 4th down. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. And they get to him and sack the quarterback, and they'll stop the drive on down.
And I tell you what, you see this a lot. 4th down, I'm putting pressure on the quarterback. The defense brings the blitz. They have no answer. Nice job being aggressive on a big 4th down.
And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. They'll start this drive from their own 35-yard line. Complete to start this drive.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when you start getting those long yardage situations.
They'll move the wide receiver. Shotgun snap on 3rd down. Puts it out of the air. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. And the Canes will send out the punt unit. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. Finally corralled, but not before. He picked up the first down. The Wolverines, after exploding for that huge run, back to work.
What an individual effort there by the quarterback on the RPO because everybody was covered. He just takes off and he shows you his ability out in the open field. He's like a running back. He's got great vision. He's got the speed. He looks so natural when he's in the 2nd level carrying the rock. Huge gain on offense by the Q. I love it on that play.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time.
Delay of game. Offense.
So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. Back to pass on 2nd down. It's caught. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Keeps it on the bootleg, looking to throw. He fires one deep over the middle. And the Wolverines decide to punt it away.
This game just feels so different than it did in the first half. After that incompletion, now setting up 4th down, they only have a 1-possession lead. Things were looking so much better earlier in the game. They're going to have to get it together throwing the football if they want to win this game.
From the gun, the ground game. Plows through the defense.
These running backs nowadays, they're built so low to the ground, thick and compact, but fast and shifty. They're just so hard to tackle. And you can see he just does a great job breaking tackles, breaking tackles. He does this consistently. That's why he's really hard to stop in the running back spot.
And the Hurricanes really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. In the gun and looking to throw on 3rd down. He'll try to do it himself. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. quick look at the national rankings. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the fourth quarter. He'll pull it on the read. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. Just had a solid pickup on first. Now let's see what they've got on second down. Give to the running back. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. A touch out of field goal range. They need to pick up yards quickly on third down. They'll try to bully their way for the first. They tried to go smash mouth on third and short, and it did not work against this defense. Motion from the wideout. He's got it, and more than enough for a first down. He goes out of bounds after the big play, but there is a penalty marker on the field. Let's see what that one's about. A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. They punt it away on fourth down. He makes the fair catch, and they'll spot the ball at the 18. Using his legs, it's Hunt. Tried to move that pile forward. He maybe gets two. He's down at the 21. The Wolverines racing to the line in the hurry-up. Going to swing it on second down. Quickly to the flat, the wide receiver screen. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Lost one deep down the right side. And they wanted it all on third down, but now dealing with fourth down. And the Wolverines line up to punt it away. They'll look to pin him deep. Might have thought he'd want to try to pick up a few yards there, but he's content with making the fair catch right around the 35-yard line. Off play action on first down. Snagged out of the air. Turning it on. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down at the 49. Really want to try to pick up at least half of the yardage needed on first and 10. Grabbed over the middle. It's Hooks. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. Second down, they'll go to the air. Gets it to him on the screen. He is delivering the blow while running the ball, and he gets it to the 39. They'd love to make this kick easier by picking up a few on third down. It's 56 yards out from here. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. The Canes are on the move. Trying play action. On the shovel. And how about the efficiency on that one? He'll bring up second and 4. Motion from the back. They'll go to work in the air on second down. He's going up top. He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it. What a time that would have been for their first pick of the game. And the Canes are at the line looking to convert on third and short. Fires deep toward the end zone. Touchdown, Canes! They've got the lead here in the fourth.
And some of these guys make it look so easy, but these are tight windows down here, man. There's not a lot of space in the field, and he drops back, knows exactly where he's going with the football, throws it in there, makes the play, and more importantly, now his team is in the lead in the fourth quarter.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And that kick was perfectly down the middle. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Hey, guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great top 25 matchup. Penn State is currently ahead in this one, But it's been a close one so far today at Happy Valley. They're up by 5 over Iowa State. We'll keep you updated as this one goes forward, as this could shake up the Big 12 race significantly.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. The Wolverines want to crank the tempo.
And a really good play by this defense, seeing it, attacking it, going and getting it. Obviously, they're running the RPO. They weren't fooled. They played the run, came up, made a nice tackle, got the running back on the ground.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be, because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
And that is not where you want to miss. You do not want to miss high over the middle. A lot of that times that turns into an interception. He doesn't get that, but he's got to lower that football and give his receiver a chance to make a play on it.
He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down.
I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them, because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
Grab behind the line. It's Hunt. And they're going to lose yardage there. The defense completely owning the front. Just keep slinging it. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
Quarterbacks don't have high completion percentages from their backs. It's been really hard for this QB to get any kind of rhythm. We got to change something up here. We got to do something different, because right now it's just a sack.
Now 3rd and long, and trying to play catch up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. He's looking downfield to throw. Blasted as he lets it go. And they'll miss the connection here on 3rd down. And the Wolverines will bring the punt team onto the field. And the returner is stopped. First play of the drive comes from the 22. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Keeps it on the draw.
And you can tell the QB wants to run. He's going to be a big part of the game plan. And the defense really, really understands that. I got to understand. And more importantly, when I get a lick on this cat, I got to take it. Like, not dirty, not cheap shots, but ending plays when I can be physical and really make him feel me. I think that'll always bode well in the 4th quarter game.
He'll do it himself. Oh, better look out! Picks up the first down, still moving. They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays. The Hurricanes have it with a 1st and 10. The give as they work on that clock. Breaks into the open. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. And the Canes started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. They're going to go right back to him on 1st down. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Stumbled to the ground. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. And there were some collisions in there, and the D finally stops him short of the marker. 2-minute timeout arrives, and this defense desperately needs to get the football back. Trying to get it to the marker. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs. They're lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they have dialed up for this one. On the direct snap, it's Webb. Hard running there. Wildcat look didn't get much. Picked up a few on that one. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down and 2nd and 6. On On the run, still looking. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this third down play. They'll try to get the first through the air. And the missed connection on third down. They'll unleash the Wildcat to keep this drive alive. Direct snap. It's Webb. Oh, he's got a chance. He did not get there, and they'll have to give up the football, and they might have just seen this game slip away. And it looks as if the offense will just take a knee. Sometimes it's just not your day. Things just didn't work, and that seemed to be the case here.
They didn't get the W. They didn't do enough. But now you start to think about what could I have done differently? What do I need to become more offensively? Defensively, what can I morph into to make those extra plays, Jesse? That might be the difference in the next game that I play.
Yeah, David, they just need a little bit more. They need a little bit better effort next week. They're going to need better preparation this week in practice. There's no doubt this team has a lot of talent, but we just need a little bit more to ensure that this doesn't happen next week.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. in the top 5, your very existence is a cauldron of pressure. And that is ratcheted up when you go on the road. And this highly ranked squad has found itself coming into a snake pit in this one. The Dome, home to the Orange in Syracuse University. As we'll see a top 5 team in this conference, the USC Trojans, taking on a team that ranks in the top 5 in this conference, the Syracuse Orange. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy. Great execution. Just beat down in every facet.
I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm, and we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball downfield. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in, and this was just total domination.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. is a cauldron of pressure, and that is ratcheted up when you go on the road. And this highly ranked squad has found itself coming into a snake pit in this one. Welcome to the home of the Utah Utes, Rice Eccles Stadium in Salt Lake City. As we'll see a team looking to make it back to the CFP this year, the Washington Huskies, taking on a fellow Big Ten foe, the Utah Utes. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Paul. Well, they say you win a few, you lose a few, and some get rained out. Would have been good for this team if this one had gotten rained out because they lost badly.
Yeah, not a lot to be too proud about in this one here. Good news is you get to go back to the drawing board. You get to go back, you get to have another week of practice as a coaching staff, try and find ways to get players in position to go out and make plays. Going to need a big locker room speech after this one, David.
Yeah, and you're going to watch this tape, and it's going to hurt because you're going to watch it with coaches. You're going to see the mess-ups and all the things you could have done better, but you got to learn from it. You got to get better. You got to grow, and that's how that works.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. This would be a good time to ingest some extra caffeine. Late night adventures on the gridiron, and we all know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. Welcome to Ruston, Louisiana, Joe IA Stadium, home to the Bulldogs of Louisiana Tech. So we open the final period with a third down play. Rides to the back. Finds some fresh air. He'll be brought down at the 41-yard line, not close to the line to gain, and it's fourth down. The Aggies send out the punt team to kick it away. This will be the fifth kick of the night. And that is textbook instructional video. Out of bounds right around the goal line. Motion from the wideout. They'll run it out of the shotgun. He hits that hole. It opened up for him as he gets 6 and all the way out to the 9-yard line. Louisiana Tech pushing the tempo. To the air. It's Slater. Got a man. It's Mayama. And he's brought down after a nice gain. On first down from their own 22.
This offense is not letting up, guys. They've got a lead here late, and they are still taking shots. They're still looking for explosive plays. This defense just has not had an answer here all game long.
He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. Wide receiver comes in motion. Now the play fake. Unloads to the wideout. He's got an open man. They finally get to him. But what a play there to pick up the first down.
This is so interesting right now watching this offense stay aggressive. They've got the lead in the fourth quarter, and you're thinking at home, we got to just run the ball and try to bleed the clock. They found something on defense they're taking advantage of. 2 straight completions. I won't be surprised if they throw it again.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. The give to the back. There he goes.
And if you'd have told this defense that they stuffed this great running back today, they'd have taken it. They'd have been happy. But the offense has still put up production, and they're still in the lead, trying to find a way to finish this one off.
They'll try to get it through the air. Got it in the middle. It's Mayama. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. Louisiana Tech back to the line with a fresh set of downs. Gives it on the option. We've seen a ton of this tonight. They just keep giving him the ball, and he keeps running into brick walls. Not much running room again.
And it's been a struggle for the run game for this offense. Man, this is something they hang their hat on. You saw last week, you saw the highlights, and just give it to the running back. Let him do his thing. Haven't been able to get him going. I don't know what's going on, but they got to find a way to get their talented back some space so he can make some.
He lobs one high down the left side. And it's taken away by the defense, and they desperately needed that turnover.
Well, this offense is trying to ice the game. They've got the lead here in the fourth quarter, but it's only by 1 possession, so you got to be so careful with your decision-making, and that was not a good one by the quarterback. They now turn it over, and they better hope their defense can play well in this sudden change situation.
They are backed up, defense smelling blood as this drive starts at the 5. To the air on first down. Fires to the big fella. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. And the Aggies with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving.
Second down coming up.
Looking to fire. Swings it out to the flat. He'll get it out to the 25. Not bothered at all being backed up, and they've got a first down. New set of downs after the completion. Off the play fake on first down. He's got him in the flat. Gets away from one, finds room. And he's down at the 41. That's a first down. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Fires to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He gets it to the 31-yard line. A big play for this offense.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them, creating the explosive play.
After that last loss, it's 2nd and 12. Wants to go up top. Flips it out to the back. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. The Aggies come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. From the gun, wants to pass. Going for it all. Touchdown, Aggies. Made the grab in the end zone for the score.
Man, that's a play this kid has been running ever since he was 7 years old at the park with his best friend, throwing him go routes right down the field. I'm running by a guy, I'm looking back, locating the football, making the catch, and he does it in a big moment here in this game.
Setting up for the extra point and the top. And no problem on that extra point, and we have a tie ball game here in the 4th. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Gentlemen, that pivotal top 15 battle is in the books. Here's how things went down. Ohio State looked dominant in a victory that was never really in question. That offense had zero problem putting up points. Not unlike the days of Stroud and Fields and so many greats before them. We'll see a lot of games this week, but few will have as much of an impact on the new top 25 poll next week as this one, gentlemen.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update.
And the offense has a little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
Back to throw, it's Slater. Makes the catch. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 for the first down. And the Bulldogs come to the line in the hurry up.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. The play action fake. Makes the grab on the left. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. They need to get a little closer for a field goal try, and they've got to do it in a hurry. Caught over the middle. It's Mayala. Makes that one pay off, and then finally getting down at the 38. It'll be first down. He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone, and they pick up the first.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese, at seeing the holes in the zone, knowing you're in zone, knowing where to sit down, how to make it an easy pitch and catch for the quarterback, and that's what it was on 3rd and short.
Rides the back and leaves it on the option. He's like a loose boulder, just caroms his way to the 32. A 3rd down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. The clock stops. 2 minutes left to play in this one. A 3rd down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. From the gun, wants to pass. With the catch, it's Parrish. Run out of bounds at about the 13-yard line, and that's where this offense will go back to work.
First down for your Bulldogs.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. Makes the grab. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Back to throw, it's Slater. Looking to the end zone. Pass is broken up, incomplete as they were trying to strike for 6. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. He wants it all. Right through his hands. He had a touchdown and just didn't look the ball in. It'll be fourth down. And now on fourth down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. And guys, they've taken the lead, and now the stage is set for the end of this one. They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. And here's the return. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Looking down the middle. That one's going to keep him away tonight as he just missed it. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. This time he's got it. The offense gets a quick timeout at this point. Every second is precious. On third and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. Looks as if Texas A&M will have enough for the first down. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. Looking downfield on first down. Makes the catch. It's Segal. They immediately call timeout, trying to preserve every second they can to try to rally here late. To the air on second down. Got it in the middle, it's Siegel. Good pick up there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. Double time, hustling to the line. They spike it and stop the clock. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Back to pass. Snagged in the middle. It's Segal. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that third down play. Under fire. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. That's caught. It's Siegel. And this defense has its work cut out to get this dude on the ground. He was shedding serious tackles on his way to picking up the first. Working well behind the sticks on second down.
Brings up second down.
Here's a quick throw out to the left. They'll use a timeout with 26 seconds left on the clock. Kick the field goal from here. It's a 51-yarder. Get a few on third down, and life is much better. Forced out of the pocket. He'll come through on third downs. He's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23. They'll rush to the line. Clock stopped for the first down. They'll set the chains and wind the clock. This kicker is going to need nerves of steel on this one. Timeout is called by the defense, and 12 seconds remain in the football game. It's good. He could have hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there. And they tie it up, fellas, here in the final seconds.
What a kick for that young man right there. And you just see the way it energized and galvanized his entire sideline. They've tied it up late. This thing's going to OT, and they look like they are ready to rock.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Buys just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. This drive will start at their own 27-yard line. Got the first down and more. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. All right, guys, so here we go in overtime, and just to refresh everyone's memory, alternating possession starting on the opponent's 25.
And it's so nice to be on defense first, to set the tone, to understand what you need. Try to hold them to a field goal. The offense knows they can do their job to go out and get a win. Just 2 possessions, Palmer, like you got to be at your best.
Yeah, and I love the new rules, too, because in the third overtime possession, it goes to alternating 2-point plays, back and forth. Who's got anything left in the tank here in OT?
First play of the first possession of OT. Sends it back in motion. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Finds a man on the left. Touchdown, Texas A&M. They take the lead here in overtime. He has been surgical. Precision passes. Using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
The defense has had absolutely no answer for it. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
Now to push the lead to 7 in overtime. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7.
That makes the score. Texas A&M 34, Louisiana Tech 27.
Now on first down, they need to answer with a touchdown. Back to pass, it's Slater. Got him downfield. Out of bounds after a big pickup on the play, just a couple of yards short of the goal line.
Out of bounds at the 3-yard line. First and goal.
They'll run it on first and goal. He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling. After getting knocked back, it's second and goal from the 4. Looking to fire. Into the end zone. Oh, this one's picked off. A huge overtime turnover. He stopped not much on the return, but a whole lot in getting the football. With the win today, they're now bowl eligible, and that's certainly worth celebrating, at least to some degree, wouldn't you say, guys?
Yeah, listen, at the start of the year, there are a lot of goals that get put up on the blackboard. Reaching a bowl game is one of them. So now you can go ahead and check that off. But if you're this football team, you're not celebrating that tonight. You're looking to build on this win moving ahead because they've got bigger goals down the road, Dave.
They do, and they've shown you some good flashes throughout the season, man. Some moments that really say this team could be really, really good. And so I think you continue to improve. You know at the end of the season, I get to take a vacation. Wherever the bowl game is, we get a free trip with my boys, but there's some work to be done still.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.